Look what I have for you. God!
Whoa!
Bad luck. That hit home. Ha! Fuck you! Too slow!
Good day to you. What a pretty colour.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
I wanted to ask you something more about the poachers.
What would you like to know?
That's all I need to...
Now, stop by if you need anything. I wish you a blessed evening.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to ride?
Go!
Greetings to you too!
Go! Heal. Sit. Stay.
Get over it, quick! Show yourself! Well, fuck. That's just great. He owed me, and now he's dead. Ah! What the fuck? Everyone here! Ah!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Come here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Die! Die! Die!
Well, have a peaceful one. I'm off.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
You think I'll blurt
That's the
out
law.
the person I need?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Why me?
What'll it be?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer. God,
Fuck you! You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do? You should go and see. You're boring me! Try a little!
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Twice!
Treason sei der Herr.
Can we fight together?
And what will it be? A practice fight or real combat?
A practice fight is enough for me.
Then what's your weapon of choice?
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
I'll try the staff.
Good. What should I take?
What was that supposed to be?
Take a staff as well.
In Ordnung. Shall we begin?
Of course.
Scheißkerl. This is dull. Can I fight now? Verdammte Mistkerl! Das stimmt! Wanker! Oh, God, what a... Scheiße! Dummkopf! So ein Pech! Was? Verdammte Mist! So ein Pech! Wanker! Schluss! I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn, more on the book he stole. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Settlers Monastery, and they're willing to pay handsomely for it. Warum fragst du?
I've already had the pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with them? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And what was that book that he stole?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. It is simply some important manuscript. That is enough, is it not?
How big is the reward for that book?
You will not believe it, but I hear it is more than 1,000 groschen.
Where does Matthew rob?
On the roads between here, Wysoka, and Miskovitz.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. Gut gemacht. Do not forget, this is about the stolen book. There will be no reward without it.
I understand.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Guten Tag. You shouldn't be bothered. What's that sound?
Excuse me.
Huh?
What the?
Holding it like a pig holds a butt.
You shouldn't be bothering me.
You won't get me.
Careful.
What the?
Still believe in yourself?
Quick! Whoa!
Sacre, what do you want now?
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Raborsh, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Raborsh was raided by Markfort von Aulitz's men?
Well, yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and no one anticipated what was coming. Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. Aye, farewell.
Go! Quick!
Oh.
Quick!
That bastard has the cheek to talk about me. He says you don't like him because he shagged your woman when you were in the same gang. Lisa. Everyone shagged her. But he robbed me of my share and dobbed me in for good measure. Bet he didn't tell you that, did he?
Well, no.
I thought as much. Look, do whatever you want. I couldn't care less.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
Do you remember Tilka from Cowler's Mill? Aye. She wanted me and Racek for a week.
Stay.
shall stew up your ass!
What a night.
go! Time to die.
Come here! Here, Mutt! Go! Quick! Gah! Whoa!
This arse must have got a pretty good.
Die! Whoa! Whoa! Stay.
Greetings.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
You
and the
shouldn't be
next
bothering
day,
us
I
here.
just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon
The gate is
I
still.
wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
Nice.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass.
What the?
I have that book for you. The one the collector stole.
Good gemacht. You have no idea how happy you just made me. What about the collector? I take it he has been taken care of.
The collector is truly dead.
Oh yeah? Gott sei Dank. Where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskowitz and Suchdol.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I would like to take a look around for the things they stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
Natürlich. The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Eh? Das ist schade. I was hoping the locals would have something returned to them. Was soll's? There is nothing to be done now. As for your reward, here are the promised Groschen from the church. And here's ein bisschen mehr from me on top of that, for taking care of that villain.
Thanks, Captain.
You got some energy. Here, won't get yourself. Yeah, back in.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with the longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
Good. Let us get started then. Let's do it. Ich hab genug.
Take that!
Wanker! I'm all yours!
Take that! Come on then! Wanker!
Well, had enough?
Oh, that's enough for me.
Get your strength back, and we can continue tomorrow. I'm sorry.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
I'm sorry.
Let's fight.
And what will it...
I just want...
And what's your...
I'll try and
Mine? Good.
take a...
Good. Shall we?
Let's...
Let me know
And
when
with
you're
you.
ready, so I can attack. Was? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Da! Da!
Do it!
Da!
Verdammter Mistkerl!
Da! Da!
Was? Oh, Christ! Shit! Do it! So ein Pech!
Greetings.
Oh Gott, ich wurde... Hey, Scheiße! Für den Anfang! Was? Stop. I need a moment before we continue. What do you want to try next?
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
As you wish. Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you.
Dummkopf! So ein Pech! Do it!
Da!
Was? Was?
Da!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Da! 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 Da!
Hey, Scheiße! Was?
Da! Da!
So ein Pech!
Da!
Stop. I need a moment before we continue. What do you want to try next?
Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons.
And what will you fight with?
I'll try this.
And what about me?
You take a longsword.
Good.
Of course.
me know when I should attack.
And
Hey, Scheiße! Bestimmt! Wie gefällt dir das? Wanker! Oh, Christ! Shit! Hey, Scheiße! Bestimmt! 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 So ein Pech! Bestimmt! Fucking hell! Schluss! Let me get my breath back. Then we can continue.
Let's fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you? Or should there be more of us?
I want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
En garde! Viel Glück! Defend yourself!
Show your stuff.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Useless!
Well, had enough?
Oh, that's enough for me.
You've got a lot to learn. But you're well on your way, mein Freund. Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
But only with practice weapons. You don't...
Forget it.
We can.
Grüß Gott.
Greetings to you two.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out.
What did you have?
I just want to
And what's your...
I want to
Good.
take a...
As you will.
Let's...
Du Holzkopf.
Let's fight.
What did you have?
I want to...
Good.
You'll be...
Get ready then. Defend yourself. Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
God bless. Huh?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Quick.
When someone thinks he's above the law, the law of the land applies to everyone. Oh.
My God, this is killing me. I apologize.
Henry! It's Peter. You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it. Henry, I don't even have anything to give you. I spent all the coin I had on the Thunderstone, but some bastard stole it from me. I'd gladly have given it to you, even if you're not ill, just for good luck. So, I don't know. The least I can do is to spread the word of your help in the village. I hope you're not upset.
No. That's reward enough.
Thank you again, and I'll thank God for bringing you here for the rest of my life. See you soon, my friend.
May God give you health, sir.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. Well, I hope things get better. Thank you for what you did for me.
Take care, Peter. And remember, you're not alone in this.
Farewell.
Good to see you.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Quick! Ka! Whoa!
My respects.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Giddy up.
Greetings to you two.
Quick! Oh.
There now.
Quick! Whoa!
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Always get heartburn just before it snows. We could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny. We'll be three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
God be with you. Take
My
care.
respect. Oh, aye. God be with you.
Good day.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some
It
well-aged
happens.
mutton in
Just
black
watch where you're
sauce.
going next time.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'm sorry.
Well, I brought home a whole...
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, like mushrooms.
That they were.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Blushes, a few orange caps, and also these small pointy ones over by that flat rock. They didn't look poisonous, but I only took a few to be safe.
I've never heard of those. Are they any... good?
That depends. I tried them all when I got back.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Well, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion. I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
That's a bloody good idea. I knew I picked the right helper for this. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
A large beer for me.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Quiet! Go away! If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Turn
10! Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker! Shit!
All yours.
I'm wounded!
Now you're in.
Right your guts, you whoreson!
That was something.
You want to try?
You won't get me.
Whoa! Don't like red! Come on, then!
No, you don't.
Come on, then!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
He's going to shoot! Hey! He's going to shoot!
No, I'll shoot you dead. I'll shoot your head off. No, I'll shoot you dead.
Fuck that!
What do you want?
No shot! Bleeding!
You're outnumbered, you shaggy. You haven't the chance.
Fuck this!
Go! Go!
How did it go?
Oh, whoa.
Worthy sir.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over. Hey there, lad. Buy me a beer. Oh, I'll smack you so hard your own mother wouldn't recognise you.
Where do you think we are? A tavern?
What the... Are you giving me lip? I'll teach you a lesson.
You're a dead man!
Oh. Ha! Ha!
Heal!
Show what you're made of.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Quick!
Oh! Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Whoa! 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 That's deep, eh? Whoa! Whoa! This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it. Quick! Go! Oh, go! Come on! Go!
Christ! I'm bleeding! No! I'm done with this!
Sick!
Christ!
Mart! Come here,
I'm
boy.
not going to die here. He nearly killed me. Fuck that. I'm not going to die here.
Sick!
I'm not going to...
Heal.
He nearly killed me.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better.
God bless you.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. And come again.
We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. just as good as his father, Charles.
God be with you. Oh, you mutt.
It's hot out.
I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Praise the Lord.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
Less. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city.
premonition.
He kicked out all the dishonest
barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid.
It'll go bad on me soon.
And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas last, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
I want to paint on Olbram of Zhelyov's bull. Just a little should be enough.
Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right? You should have said that right away. I won't spoil your fun. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it, for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Quick! Whoa! Can I ask you for directions?
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Sit. Stay.
Did I imagine it? Hmm? I heard something.
Praise the Lord. What are you doing here? How brave. Causing...
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Why? Lovely tree like that.
Goodness gracious, are you all right? Wake up!
I'll be right there. My
It's
God!
him!
They're gonna
Arrest
kill
him!
each other!
Easy now. I surrender.
Did you want to strangle that woman? I ought to strangle you.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Right, out you go. I'll be watching you. Huh?
Hmm? All right. What am I going to do with you? Aye. This'll be good. Whoa.
Quick!
Fucking paupers are really getting on my nerves. You put in the time and effort, and all they've got on them is half a carrot and a rotten turnip.
The worst part is their constant wailing and begging. Have mercy. Don't kill me, please. I have a family. Think of my children.
What's that sound?
I'll sit on your grave!
Ah!
No chance! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, Christ! Wanker! No. I'll sort you out nicely! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! I yield! Mercy! Run! Go! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that!
Really need to sleep. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Christ, I need some sleep. Go! Oh.
Excuse me?
Doesn't seem too bad. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'd like to do something about
Hmm.
here, plus a bit on top.
My. Thank you kindly. Thank you, and take care.
Heel! Look what I have for you.
Sit and stay.
What's wrong, doggy? Oh, my back.
Fuck me.
Today's torture.
Christ, what a day.
Can't get any better than this. This is sharp enough as it is. All right, this is already sharp.
eh? Sheath that weapon immediately! Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I apologize.
Aren't those guys sad you're just letting them sit there?
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Take care, friend.
What a day.
A large beer for me.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'm sorry.
Aren't those...
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Gelievites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
I have something else to take care of first. Could you wait a while?
All right, fine. But don't dawdle.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zheliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Hey there, Zheliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
It's been so many years. Who knows where Olbram got beaten up?
Exactly! Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Olbram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get 'em, lad.
About time. I thought I'd grow roots.
Enough talk! Get 'em, lads!
No, you don't, right?
I need a hand here.
For tomorrow.
Slice him up! Watch out! He's trying to
Bastards, that was something.
I still can't quite do that!
Help me with him.
You tossers!
Just him!
You tossers.
Akbar?
Good!
Oh, thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Wake up. Come on.
Hey, wake up.
Wake up. Come on.
Wake up!
Hey, wake up!
Christ, that stings.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fistfight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's arse 3 times a day. But He isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that you helped us defend Tachov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of groschen for you.
Thank you. And if those Zeliovites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
God be with you, good sir. What?
Go! Quick!
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
What a fool I was to play with them at all.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment?
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Man against wild beast. That would make a painting. Give it to them, the beasts. Will you untie me, please? Could you untie me now, please? Will you
Come here!
untie me, please?
Here, Mutt!
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
What is it, Mutt? Come here. Heel.
Here you go. Take it. How are you feeling now? Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying?
It'll be all right, really. At least that lunatic is gone. And that, thing of his, too.
Don't worry. We'll get out of here soon, and you'll never see him again.
My
hey there,
humble
stranger.
respects.
Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Yura. Yura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one. See you later, my friend.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough. All right. Here you...
Take up your positions. Let 'em fly!
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go. I can't even piss straight today. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Watch and learn. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better. So I'm stuck with it.
I like Hawkeye. It's got a punch to it.
It don't sound like much to me. But I reckon I'll have to get used to it.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play! Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Here. That'll do me. Roll. If I was you, I'd take it. Here.
Good doggy.
The money's
Good boy.
mine.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Aren't you lying to me?
Why would I do that?
Then someone else must have lied to me. Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here. And Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it. Nothing else.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
All right. He's in God's hands now. When I found him, wolves were tearing the last shreds of meat off his bones.
Oh, God! We killed him! So what are you doing here? Did they send you from Trotsky to find us and drag us to court? Are we going to hang?
The gallows are ready for you, that's for sure. So enough of the horseshit. Spit it out. Tell me what you took from that poor fella, and maybe I'll let you off the hook.
All right, fine. But I've only got some brushes. Clovis took the painter's dice.
Right. That's settled. But God help you if I ever see you again.
No. We'll disappear from here as soon as we can. I swear. Farewell, my friend.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Wojta. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
I'm not playing with you. I'd end up tied to some tree.
Farewell, good sir.
Come here.
Sit and stay.
What's that? I'll shove steel up your ass! Ha! Ha! Wanker! Ha! 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 Bad luck! Ah! Ha! Ha! Useless! Ha! 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 Mercy! Spare me! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Come here. Quick! Go! Ka!
Greetings to you. Good day.
Easy, good horse.
God bless.
Oh.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. But God bless you.
Same to you.
Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. God bless. He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catpolls look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
You silly doggy. I'm always...
My word, this is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those 2? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
You're always welcome here.
Come here! Look what I have for you.
I apologize.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? A round one, eh? Maybe another time, then.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. I'll set up my... A knightly one. Good choice.
Ugh, what a mess.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Honestly, I could use a few extra groschen.
And I could use a helper. What a coincidence. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Stop it!
What a day.
I have a job for you.
At your service, Mom.
Can you read?
No, Mom. Numbers are big, but...
See me in an hour.
My respects.
Christ almighty.
At your service, sir.